Yo, 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 yo. This guy uses a yo yo. He's like, you motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. Um, yeah, that first song was from Mother Encore, the NES version of Earthbound, which is very cool. I think that's a classic, I'd say. It has its flaws, but it's a classic. Um, I'm still kind of on like a Mother slash Earthbound kick, Mother Earth kick, I guess you can call it. Um, also on a command kick, figuring out all this stuff here, Spotify, YouTube Music. These all work as far as I know, except there is one caveat, and that caveat is when you put in a song, I have it set up to where the title of the song automatically comes up and it's under like my name instead of my bot, which I should have it set up for my bot, but I kind of don't remember the password or whatever, so I have it under my name so far. But what I'll do is figure that out later tonight. I kind of want, I'm not gonna lie, like I want to stream, but at the same time, like I want to just get all of this stuff up and running so that way we can just go seamlessly into the next I guess the next, I want to say, chapter of streaming, because this is like the Boo saga of freaking, hold up, this right here is like the Boo saga. This has been like the 5 minutes on Namek. Like this shit has been going, but I nailed his face. And there's another thing too. This like collar was bothering me for a minute, and then like I like pulled it up some, and I was like, wow, like he actually looks way more SNK now, with like his collar kind of like his neck not really showing as much, which I thought was cool. And here's like the slight differences in his face. I put that in the group because there are other different blending elements in this. So we're getting close to finishing this. We're almost finished. Everything just has to be kind of like refined a bit more. Ken's fine. I have to figure out how I want his flame to like begin. This here is not it. But then at the same time, like I want the flame to kind of like warm up some of Morgan here and have her a bit more like recessive but still like visible. Goki, you know, he has his demons, but pun intended. What the, oh okay, never mind. I thought I messed this up right here. Oh right, I was testing out brushes for Patreon too. So these are my brushes that I made up. This is essentially like a bunch of like hard round like bubbles, and I have to lower the spacing so that way, you know, it comes out more like natural. But yeah, I got some brushes on the way. And what else? Brushes, let's see, we got playlists coming soon. We're gonna have what else, channel points. I don't know if this is too loud, but it's definitely loud for me. It's actually really cool. Channel points, Spotify and YouTube integration, preferably premium. Even though I used to use them, I would like to use, you know, my account for the stream as well, which will be really nice. And then like everybody will have their music that they want to pitch in on and stuff like that. That'll be sick. I think that's really sick to have that. There's what else? Oh, I was working on some Patreon stuff. This is essentially like a test drawing. I was drawing Cloud in more of like the PlayStation version type of cutscene look. Came out okay. He's still got some work left. I definitely I prefer sketching in red more than in black and white. Yo, this song's fire. But yeah, there's just like little stuff here and there. All stuff to help like kind of create the atmosphere, the creative atmosphere that I would like to set the tone for this stream. No longer like just Capcom stuff, but we're gonna be, you know, expanding toward like other JRPG stuff. Nylax, what's up? How's it going, man? Oh, this is my jam too. You're just in time. Yeah, so I was just talking about the plans for streaming and stuff like channel rewards, which I found out about, and how, you know, I looked into that to see how I can get everyone more involved and stuff like that into the stream, getting their music into the playlist and stuff like that. Um, we do have choices between Spotify and YouTube Music. I think I'd rather use YouTube Music because it's just a bit more flexible, and we'd have access to, you know, everything pretty much from YouTube's like algorithm and videos. Actually, let me try something real fast, because it sucks that I can play anything that I want via Explorer and it'd be on, you know, my different audio channels. But here, you know, I can play it, but it's like we have commercials, you know. It's kind of lame. I had some stuff. I thought I did. Doesn't have like history. I mean, I didn't have too much going on, but where's my playlist? Oh boy. Yeah, all this stuff works essentially. Let's just play something. I heard Taylor Swift's new album was kind of mid. It should show up. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I have this on Songify. So wait, it should be. Or is it this one? Oh no, you know what it is? It's my I took my Spotify off because um it crashed somewhere. I forget why it crashed, but it crashed. It should be here that it works. Oh boy. His name's Jeremy, and it should show up. Yeah, there it is. Automatically. So yeah, Blacksmith SR20 DET. That's this song. It's really loud. But I do like it. And then you can still like YouTube anything from, you know, any artist that you want to hear. And I think it's more open for like anyone to just request any song. Of course, with channel points and subs, which makes sense. Kind of loud too. Yeah, it's really loud. I was like, wait, what the? How about now? Is that good? Ah, here it is. And then you can do like I think it's like skip. I have to link this to my stream elements, I think, somehow. Because it's attached to my account, but not to my stream elements, which is kind of lame. It's the only thing that I haven't figured out yet. Keyword. But we still have our playlist here. That song was sick, man. I really like that song. Let's actually play it here. Copy. Earthbound's a really sick game. Highly recommend anybody play it. Highly recommend. It's like Dragon Quest meets Super Mario RPG in terms of like dialogue and atmosphere. Um, but yeah, I was working on some stuff. I think I showed you Niox, right? Like this was one of the things I was working on. I really do want to finish this up because there's a few things I want to do with this whole series. My dick is this big. No, that's terrible. Oh, that's right. This Paula looks kind of cursed. I haven't quite figured her out yet. I think I might stick with this one. This one's very much like the prim proper one. Plus, it looks closer to like a poster. This one, I was gonna go with the lunchbox. I guess that's her lunchbox. Whoops. Let's move this. That was gonna be like here. And let's just. Oh God. All right, fill this. I have my coffee in my other hand. That's why I'm not using my pen. But drum and bass and Earthbound, what a combo. Yeah, I have to figure out how to link my stream elements to my either my YouTube or my Spotify. Ideally, I want to do both just to have them, but they both have to have premium accounts, which I have neither because I don't use them. I use Winamp, and I usually have my music on my phone, just like as a file, and I just play it through my music player. Um, but I definitely see the importance of having an online streaming service for the chat to kind of like interact with. It's essentially it's like a chat jukebox, which is really cool. I like the idea of that. And he's got the like fingers pointing. That's really cool. Yeah, so I just have to draw Jeff and Pooh and a couple Starmen and some other cool characters. Maybe that tree that just like explodes when you kill it. Have coffee, which is great. Is my guy moving? Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, that's another one too. I was working on that for my for multi-streaming, which I found out this has to be changed. This and these all have to go upward. Oh God. Because for both YouTube and oh my God, my mouse is not moving. For both YouTube and TikTok, the chats are always at the bottom. And preferably, you don't want anything on the right side here because that's where all of your engagements are going to be. It's gonna be like your hearts, your bookmarks, your comments, and all that, and your shares. So, it, like ideally, you don't want all of your goods at the bottom. Oh my god, what is up with my mouse? All right, let me switch batteries. I swear. Oh, this is one of my old rechargeable batteries. These are probably. I know I just recharged this, so. But once we get once we finish up this Boo Saga piece, I'd say it's more like the Frieza battle more than the Boo Saga. It's just a massive, massive, colossal piece. I do want to show like my arms kind of folded here. And I have this in the middle. And I think I want this down. Or I don't know. This is the whole like thing about like building. Oh, I got an idea. This will be cool. Whoops. See, that would be cool, but you can't really make out the words or anything. So having all the social icons like all inside the letters, that would be dope. Sorry, just finished my ranked match. I heard you. Good progress overall. Were you playing? If you don't mind my asking. Rivals, unfortunately. Damn. I kind of wanted to play that. I really like how that game looks, but I don't know how it feels as a game. I know it's supposed to be like an Overwatch kind of like clone from what I remember or recall. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do for this. I have to add a like, follow, sub, or like maybe like a like with the thumb. And then put like maybe live. I think live's a good word because live is like live. It should be like lively. Hmm. So I'll save. All right, I already saved it. Damn. Correct. Correct. Exactly. It's like being an artist now is different than what it was back in even 2010s, 20 like teens, because you have to market, you have to merchandise, you have to plan everything out. And not only that, not only am I like terrible at those things, but it's like I have somewhat of a semblance of how to do them because they're so important. They're key. They're key to like, just having people see you and stick around and stuff. It's why like at cons, like when I went to my one con and I remembered everybody that next year that showed up. They're like, "How do you remember me?" Like I was only here for like one time. And I was like, "I just remember you because it's just thoughtful." I don't know. I would want people to remember me, so I gotta return that favor. Yeah, essentially, like you have to become like multiple U's in order to get everything up and running. The internet now is like a messy digital New York. It's just super messy, and that's like putting it lightly. Like New York, you can kind of like navigate around. Same with the internet. but it's just super messy. You have to be, and it also pays to be ambitious. So at some point, I'm gonna have an ambition arc where I'm just gonna go super ham on stuff that I don't usually do. Oh wow, that looks way better. That looks way better. What the hell? I hate that. Whenever it's like after a while you get that second pair of eyes and you start seeing things differently, and like one little shift makes something look like 80 times better. No, I like this one better. Yeah, similar to Thanos, each stone is something. Yep, they all have their purpose, all of them. With that in mind, there is. I really just want to. I want to finish this in a way that. What was it? I want to finish this, but I also have to be in like my super like mode, super focus mode. But at the same time, I do want to break down certain things in case anyone wants to clip things. Shouts out to Hagareno because I know Hagareno always clips certain things, and I appreciate that. I really do. Because sometimes I'll see it, I'll be like, I said that, and I'll have no idea that I say certain things. You know, as far as like technique and how I think of certain things, it helps you. It helps you a lot to go. Okay, I can improve upon this way, and that way. It helps everyone. Um, but with that said, let's see. I'm just sifting through stuff. I did have references for this glass I wanted to use, and I also wanted to demonstrate some of the brushes that I had as well for Patreon, and then just use it for this Repukin. They're all going to be, these brushes are going to be the more simpler ones, the ones that I use in general. Um, but there are some brushes that I would like to like design for more like niche scenarios, things like for like watercolor or like rocks and sand and like water, steel, things like that are more beneficial to just use like a solid opacity, you know, that kind of thing. But it's up to the artist, I guess. There's so much though to factor in as far as just getting everything together. But once my whole plan is to get the things out of the way that can automatically take care of themselves, like the music, for example. The music is like an atmospheric buff, you know. That's one. The other one is also why don't I have this on? Yeah, these. So I saved my this set, which is all of my main brushes, but this is my brush pack from 2022, like most of my Photoshop 7 stuff. And they're all, you know, the pencil kind of brushes and things like that that I use. But I think what I want to do is show an example of how each works. What the hell is this? Oh, that's okay. That's from the Ness smile. Let's see. Wait, what is this? I never. Oh, that's cool. I never knew that. You can just pick the same dimensions as one of your Photoshop documents, which is really cool. Yeah, I just want to like show these off and be like, yeah, this is how my pencil works. that sort of thing. Yeah. It would be a bit more, I guess, freeform. I think what also would help is if this were set to multiply and I gave it like a, I guess like a softer edge to imitate a B pencil, because the tip is still flat. If it were round, you wouldn't quite see that much. And it does depend, I think, on what way you know, you tilt the tip of the pencil slash brush. And these brushes will be free to the public and updated. You know, anything that I change, I'll just be like, all right, here you go. Boom, boom. I have to put a disclaimer though, like disclaimer, these are just basic brushes. They will not make you a better artist. That'll be my thing for tonight. My like homework is just to make these brushes work, put them all together, and just send them out. Ooh, all right. I'll need an eraser pack too. The eraser I use is just like a 100% hard round, but for stuff like this, you can erase with purpose and then, you know, do a more like intentionally traditionally feeling like traditional feeling like pencil kind of sketch. Why am I like this? Right. at like 600 DPI, you can kind of see it has like a bit of a grainy feel to it. So if you do want to, sketch on top of like your pencil work, it'll still look very like fairly natural. Pencil. Nothing makes you a better artist better artist than you. Yeah. Once you realize your flaws, you'll get better. Also, if you notice them quicker, faster you improve. Very true. Absolutely. It's great when you can count your or call out your own flaws for sure. That is enough of this. Oops. I'll play with these a bit more just to get that the authentic feel. Like I go, okay, this feels like an H pencil. This one feels like a B pencil. This is like a nice in between for this one. This one feels like an HB/F pencil. I tried 600 DPI. I didn't like how my brushes felt. So I draw at 300. Absolutely understandable. Absolutely understandable. 600 is for maniacs like me who have to over render all the time. I don't know why I'm like that. I really don't. But overall, like industry standard is like it was at least like 3 to 400, I'd say. Sometimes you get 600s here and there, but for most like covers and stuff, it's like 400. It used to be 300, but now it's like up to 4. Yeah, I freaking cursed myself. I went 600 after I upgraded my GPU, and my GPU's not even that good. That's the crazy thing. But it feels nice. It really does. It feels really nice. Let's see. Oh, this was just a blank layer. Okay. It's not that I know what it is. I I want to do this, but I don't want to stream this. That's been on my mind for a minute too. Because I don't have anything new to add to it. I don't have anything new to just say. It's more like just refining everything over and over. And in a sense, I guess I'm hoping to find something like a super niche technique to go, oh, hey, this one thing that you might use in one situation is here, you know. But I really don't have anything new to report for this. It's mostly just refining everything. I want to make Kyo's shoes flat. Um, I want to make some of the bandages and stuff flat too for Joe, and then just like finish him off because he's legit done. I want to soften this shadow a bit and make it about like here in this color range rather than here, because I feel like that's just it's a bit too much. Like you see here where it just kind of feels like it's coming out somewhat. Oh, what the? A color jitter? There's a color jitter? What is that? Oh, it's multiplied. Never mind. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually not bad in that case. Yeah, it's being polished. Yeah, and that's not the most entertaining thing to see. And it's not for me, like I can't engage if I'm just polishing stuff up, which is why I told myself I was like, this is something I needed to know. I needed to know that rendering isn't the most entertaining thing. It's just there for other people to study, essentially. Moonman, what's up? How's it going? Did you get your MR rank up? I know you said you were at like 1900 before. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough to like try and make things entertaining when you're going in, you know, just refining, and you want to like make sure you do your best. I guess in a way you can say it's like I'm still setting an example or like a standard, but most guys would have already been like done all this stuff by now. For me, I'm nitpicky. I hate to admit that, but I'm very much a nitpicker. Hmm. Uh, I I want to finish this. I just don't want to stream it, and I can't force that. I really can't force it. But I'll say what I was working on. For this cloud. Oh, this is a good time to actually demonstrate these. Whoops. There's a feature called Browser Companion, and I don't know if that can work on here. I gotta look that up. Do what you feel is right. Either way, we're just chilling. Thank you, man. Also, yeah. I was gonna say, it's Tech Tuesday. You know, like we could always do critiques. I genuinely like doing critiques to get my mind like not off my work, but like to go, oh yeah, this technique. You know, sometimes like certain like moments I'll think of old stuff and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is a move that I could use. It helps me get out of that like my I guess habits. They're not bad habits, but they're not like as spontaneous as I would like for them to be. Yeah, It is the cutscene from, what is it, Aerith's death. I want to share something I would like to have your creative input. Okay. Delta Red, what's up? How's it going, man? I hope you guys have stuff to have critiqued. Or, like if you want to have your stuff critiqued, that's totally fine. If not, that's totally fine too. I think I would rather. No. This is for coloring stuff, like a coloring book. Whoops. So I gotta like soft render this. Where's my pressure sensitivity? Let me restart this. Because you guys see how all of my brushes are just like in black? It's not reading my pressure sensitivity from my tablet for whatever reason. And I kind of need to know like which brushes are the pressure sensitive, for edges and opacities and things like that. I'm good. I'm good. Just honing in on little things here and there. It's a lot. Soon we're gonna have music, which is gonna be cool. I mean, we have music now, but I would like for you guys to have control over the jukebox. With your tablet, do you use default pen pressure? Uh, Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. That's actually a really good question because I I don't know if I told you guys I dual wield. I have a Cintiq Touch and I also have an Intuos, like a graphic tablet. So I have a display tablet, a screen tablet, and for both I have different like pen pressures for different scenarios. Cuz the old school me that used to have like the Graphire would have my pressure sensitivity like not through the roof, but it was like very firm. But on screen, I used to scratch my screen up, so I usually have it as a like much more like soft. So it encourages me to be both like precise and intentional with like every move that I do. So I get the I guess I get to practice on like both. I loaded this out of habit. I was like, why am I doing this? I have to finish that. I'm gonna try and finish that tonight. I know I can do it. Let's see. But yeah, I was working on Patreon stuff. Earthbound, some JRPG stuff too. Brushes. There we go. See how now they're all pressure sensitive and they have like the little like steam at the ends. It looks awesome. Thank you. I want to do the whole cast, just like frontal shots. I want to do this is what I want to do for like the coloring book. Just basic stuff at first and then do like action packed stuff. I want to be able to blend both the simples and the like kind of technical stuff. And then like whoever's on, Patreon or whatever can just be like, "Oh, I want to color this today." And just be like, "Bye bye." You know? That'd be sick. But this, I think what I'll do is clean up the edges first. then hone in on the other stuff, like the little ish. I still haven't thought of like the formats, but I think I want to do. I think I want to do PNG for the most part, and then for like for the artists, they can do like whatever they feel is suits their like coloring needs. Because I think you don't always have to go technical when it comes to coloring, but it would be a nice choice to have that. But sometimes like people just want to just click on things, just like go paint bucket, like boop 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 boop, and that's fine too. I'm all for the paint bucket culture. I mean, I was there for that shit. That's literally probably like one of the coolest things ever. Just paint bucketing shit. Paint bucketing and then just like picking like how much shadow that you want your guy to have. I read about that and I saw like comparisons between Cloud and Teen Gohan. I'm not surprised that that's the case. If Nomura was inspired by Teen Gohan. I mean, Omni Slash was kind of like a Dragon Ball Z attack in a way. At the time that at the time freaking Final Fantasy 7 came out, we were still stuck on the Saiyan saga. Like we didn't even have well, we had Namek saga, but we didn't get to Frieza saga at all. We didn't even get past Ginyu saga. That was struggle bus. That was super struggle bus. I don't know if anybody remembers those days. That was before Funimation got to it. But I remember that shit too. Like I was like, oh my god. I was like, they're gonna have new episodes soon. They're like, nope, and restarted. And I was like, I'm so sick of this. I remembered, I remembered like having dial up and looking up what was it, like clips from other languages, like in Tagalog and stuff, because like the entire world already had Dragon Ball Z already, and I remember having to resort to like the French version because I knew French from high school and middle school. I was like, okay, like they're saying something, but I don't know what. That was struggle. That was struggle. E? That was super struggle. But yeah, like seeing like I was like, whatever, what is this? Like, why is everybody's hair turning blonde? What's going on? I was like, this shit is so cool. Why does Goku sound like that? But yeah, I definitely see the because Gohan had the Piccolo garb in the Cell Saga. Ooh, that does not look good. Let's go back. My favorite design. Yeah, Gohan had fire designs growing like throughout all of Z. I like Bowl Cut Gohan. Bowl Cut Gohan was awesome. Bowl Cut Gohan went through like I mean, yeah, I would say Bowl Cut Gohan went through the most trenches because he saw like so much stuff. And I remember what was it, that one speech Goku had, and it showed, like it showed Gohan going through like all the stuff, and I was like, yo, like Gohan's been through way too much as a kid. Like he saw like so many people just die, and he was like burying like other Namex and stuff like that. Like you could see like he had his hands on like the grave because he was like burying like the bodies that were left over and shit. I was like, damn man. I was like, Dragon Ball is just way too deep. But yeah, Bowl Cut Gohan's my favorite. There's different. I mean, like they all go through like different stuff, but I think it's for me. It's I like certain phases in the series, like of what they go through and shit like that, and like how they like come out. Krillin is like also like that because he's like even though he's the weaker guy, he's always that it doesn't stop him from like showing up. I was like, oh shit, like Krillin, even though like he's weak, he's still out here. He's like the most like courageous one. I think like Saiyan Saga really like proved that because I always thought like Krillin was not necessarily weak. He was just viable. He was there. I was like, ah, great storytelling. And he wanted to kill Vegeta and shit, and Goku was like, no, spare his life. I was like, damn. I was like, what is this? Who is this dude, man? In the Japanese version, he was like, yeah, when I fought him, I said to myself, I was like, what a waste. And like that was when Krillin was like, oh shit. Like he sees him as a warrior and not as like some like as a not like as a killer. I think Goku sees everybody like that, like as a warrior. It's a flaw, but at the same time, it's like a strength. I could literally talk about Dragon Ball Z like for hours. I still have to finish original Dragon Ball because I never got to watch it like growing up. I got to read it, but then I wasn't allowed to read it because of the time Bulma flashed, I think who was it? Roshi. And my cousin freaking showed my aunt and my mom and they were like, you can't read this anymore. I remember being so upset. I was like, you fucking snitch. I was so upset about that. I understand, but I mean, you know, at the time it was just like, damn it, man. Can't have shit. Piccolo is awesome. Yeah, I agree. I side with Vegeta. You know what's funny is like as I got like older, I understood Vegeta, but I used to love Vegeta. I used to think Vegeta. I was like, oh my god, Vegeta's the shit. But and I still believe that, but I realize why, like in terms of character composite, why like Toriyama made Vegeta the heel, even when he didn't deserve to be. But it is basically like Goku's story and like what he represents. But at the same time, it's just nice to see Vegeta be, you know, an underdog and beat his own demons. Ooh, buddy. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I do a lot better with gray and red instead of like just black. I think you can have the episodes on stream. Okay. So we could definitely watch like the original Japanese. Dragon Ball in English is completely unwatchable. Completely unwatchable. It is so butchered to all hell. I think in that one, in original Dragon Ball, I am up to, let's see, I finished the tournament and I finished the Red Ribbon arc. Where am I in the original? I think I'm on like episode like 70. I'm more than, I think I'm more than halfway done the series. I know that much. I'm not like up to the Piccolo arc. I really enjoyed, I'll tell you what I did enjoy for original Dragon Ball. I enjoyed the Tao arc. I really enjoyed the first tournament, and I enjoyed like the training arc. Red Ribbon I thought was like okay. But it's a lot of it is like still like practical like interactions and stuff like that. It's not like super epic yet. There's just like like soft epic moments. Like oh like that was pretty cool, you know, that kind of thing. For me at least. But I do like for me like I like slice of life type moments too. I'm a slice of lifer. Uh, I like both of these. I actually do like this one better. I don't want to waste skinny face cloud. Can I suggest you try something with this cloud artwork? Yeah, sure. So, uh, I'll just say this for right now. It's just the head. Like that's all I'm really working on. Not so much the body yet, but that's about it. I am thinking of doing this though. Oh no, that looks not good. Do I want to do portraits or do I want to do these? I think I want to do these because when I was sketching this, I really liked just the idea of having, you know, like Cloud here and then Barrett doing like his watch this like this. Do you see like that would be his shoulder? Or actually no. It'd be like this and then boom, that'd be his like cannon. No. It would be boom and then his hands. Oh, that's terrible. Let me just do this by hand. Because I picture like their wow, what the there it is. I think this is his main arm. Boom. And I picture like stuff like this, like action shots. I go like, what would be cool for people to enjoy on Patreon? And it's just like, action shots. It'd be cool to have this in like a, I want to say like a Bangus kind of style. I think his boots are skinny, right? And then his no, like the shins are skinny, but his boots are big. It's been so long, I forget. Anyway, that would be the shot that I use, or maybe like up to his bicep. Would his hands be up to? We'll see. That would be cool to be real, to see them in like kind of like a Benghazi style, yeah. Because Bengus's work is very like, it stands out, I think, the most as far as like dynamicism, and it's very simple. So to like study like his line weight and like the inner workings of those arms, and then like seeing like the exaggerations, like the guys are built like Popeye in a way, you know, like the Popeye kind of forearm. I'm just roughing out the arm here, but yeah, like all this would be like thick on the outside, sort of, and then like have like its variants of like thin kind of like lines. I think that would be nice for the 7 crew at least. I don't know about like the 8 crew or the 10 crew, but definitely like 7 and maybe 9. I could see that for like Steiner or like Kina or like Amarant. Oh, I totally forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. Jeez. In this? I forgot. I forgot. This is going to be a turn up week for sure. Um, I thought about having discounts on commissions for subs. Like that would be cool. That's a random thing that I thought about. Um, like 10% off commissions for like a sub. That'd be really dope. This I'm gonna redraw, I think, entirely. It's not a terrible drawing. It's just he could feel more like the original Link. Oh, me doing a mono style? Yeah, that was something I always wanted to do for a while. This I could have sworn I did way more to. I could have sworn I did more to this um Ganon. Oh my god. This is suddenly laggy as hell. What are these? Oh, I remember what these are. So let's make this normal. This was Zelda, and it still is Zelda. I just think I might have to redraw it. I didn't render it at all. Ooh, buddy. Did this stop again? Okay. That was chic. I could have sworn I did more to this Ganon. But oh, I remember. I remember what it was. The this PSD, I had saved it in 100 DPI and destroyed the entire quality of it. I was so upset. But yeah, this Link's face is not it. I mean, I could like render, but I don't want to do that. I just want it to be just straight pencils, straight colors, and just straight done. So what I'll do is just delete all of the Link stuff and just do Ganon first and work on the environment and plug everything in over top of that. This backdrop was actually from that one like forest fire from this year, I think. Yeah, I just did like a paint over of that. But this was the overall layout. I think I want Link's face to be a bit more frontal. So much. I could hmm. I could redraw this. I could redraw this and then have this available for coloring. Damn, that Ganon's nice. Shit. I'm gonna have to take time out to remember where everything is. I forgot about that. The Deku freaking shield. Navi. I kind of like this one better. It's like a lot darker. I think I know why Link looked the way he did, and I think I based it off of Twilight Princess's Link, like subconsciously. I did just finish the game, like as I was drawing this. And that was Zelda's shoulder. Now you can easily recreate it, make it even better. You're right. You're right. Alvin Lee always told me that too. Like he was like, yeah, if you mess up, just redraw it. And he said it in such a casual way, and I was like, he's right. Because I already like, as an artist, you already know your answers. So all you have to do is just repeat it. And when you repeat it, you're subconsciously, you know, fixing all of your mistakes as you go. That's why most characters look on point. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. I hate to say this, but with that in mind, sometimes I think it's best to just draw the characters to the best of your ability, let that sit, and then the next day just redraw it from that. Like redraw the entire thing from that. Because when you let a drawing sit and you like look at it, you go, I see mistakes, and then those mistakes kind of like clean themselves up when you revise it again. I definitely want to draw more on stream rather than render. But I think when it comes to commissions, for me, are what I add pressure to the most versus something like that Zelda. That Zelda, I don't have any pressure. I just go freestyle mode and I go, okay, do done. And I'm just done in like just like a couple sittings, maybe like one or two sittings typically. I see. I see the similarities. I would love to see Goki versus Ganondorf. Goki versus Ganondorf, and they're both possessed by freaking Venom's symbiote. That would be sick. Yeah, you can tell I'm just like I'm in that mode where I just want to like do creative shit. But this is why like I feel bad because I don't want to stream nothing, but it's like I have nothing really like new to report just yet. It's just all the stuff that I'm doing is taking it's taking a bit of time. That's all. It takes time to set up. But when I do have it all set up, I will, I'll make a big shtick about it, a big stink about it. I just like, to me personally, like I do like to just talk to you guys about random shit too. And I was thinking about it too, like my like little complaints and stuff about like cultures and like random people like complaining. I need to not like feed into that because being in a community is more of like including. So I have to be a part of like the example that I would like to be a part of. Like I would want people to be like I would want people to feel included no matter what. Feel like validated and shit. So I gotta watch the things that just simply annoy me. That's all. And I'm not annoyed by like people so much as it is behaviors. Like when people were like, exclude this, it's like, but you're excluding. I don't know. I have my coffee. I still have more stuff to scan. I haven't tested out SoundCloud yet, and I do have an idea for my stream over like type like overlay type of deal. Because right now I have this, and that's not really the coolest thing on the planet. This looks not good. I'm just gonna redraw this whole thing, man. God. uh, Yeah, it looks okay, but it's like I'm thinking about it in terms of it's all right. I'm just in that zone where I need to be in the zone to render in order to render, you know. And right now I'm more in my like setup mode, like setup for my stream and everything. I'm still thinking about why the hell my stream elements whenever I add a command for song, it overrides and it doesn't disable my stream elements. It should just have it for my name alone, but it says like, oh, like Kandoken failed to update the song, but it's like, no, like I just had it, you know. I think about stuff like that in the back of my mind. I'm like, oh, come on, get this right. It's very frustrating. It's not extremely frustrating. It's just like annoying. And I'm trying to think of how fun it would be to color my own work. Or what work would be fun to color. I gotta have like all kinds of dope shit too. Like I can't have just like here's a cool character, you know. I want to have different things like different kinds of characters, like men, women, boys, girls, creatures, metals, things like that. And the brushes to like fit them too. So all in due time, of course. Oh, my Street Fighter work too. I never thought about that, which is the funny thing. I actually never thought about that. I did have that Akuma up. I'm lying. I did have that Akuma. It was this and this, but I just literally put them like up, just as like whatever, you know. I don't think it's very cool. Oh no! I hope my Photoshop doesn't crash now. I thought of it as like like whatever, maybe later. Soft brushes, bristle brushes, paint brushes. Where'd my bristle brush go? This is another brush I used to use back in the day. I have to check my freaking permissions too to see if I can stream on TikTok yet. Oh, this song's sick. This whole playlist has been really nice. Ah, was that it? It was a very like thin nose in that cutscene. I see. Sometimes just filling it in just makes more sense. Was the bristle brush you used you, when you made a pic of OC having her hand smiling? Uh Wait, was the bristle brush you used when you made a pic of OC having her hands together smiling? Let's see. So I think I know the pic that you're talking about. Where did it go? That was such an old drawing. Eh, it was where did it go? Was it this one? Peace. Eh, doink. I could not I don't know. I don't think this is it. Because it was like a JPEG or something. It was like there. I forget. That's not good. Hey, I remember this one. Wait, where'd it go? This one was fire. This was raw pencil, and this was before I had glasses. I wanted to do Benny as Ouroboros too, but I don't know. I didn't think I was like that in terms of skill. I know I could, but that would have been sick to have him as Ouroboros. I forgot about this one. This was more like a me kind of style. It was this one, Happy Hands Exercise. Oh wow, that's from eons ago. Holy yeah. So that was a custom brush, a wet edge brush actually. Um, I remember the brush. It was one of these, and then I think yeah. This is a wet edge brush. It's this one. Holy shit, good eye. Yeah, what I would do was use wet edge and then just well first I would just like color it like full on like 100% like this And then, whoops, I don't want them to look naked. You don't want any of that. And then what I would do is go into a normal layer and then just kind of just like work on some like other tones and stuff like that. And just paint over it. Yo, I might just mess with this a little bit. I definitely want to do a cloud and a link. Yeah, it was like this brush. That's going to be included in the brush set for Patreon, Delta Red. That's definitely going to be one of them because that's one of my super go-tos. Oh boy, I gotta work on my refining. Mm. Yeah, I'm definitely not skimping on brushes because I would like for everyone to have the same kind of like tool sets as I use, and just like play with them. Let's see what else. I could technically just like upload these now just to get this out the way. Which I'll do that. I'll do it after stream. Um, that way it's just something to like start on. But the next update, I'll just have them all like either updated or refined and renamed. A lot of the stuff that I want to do is like the homework stuff, the like behind the scenes stuff. Authenticating my freaking music accounts and then getting booted off of freaking OBS because it crashes. That stuff is so annoying. That's so annoying. I'm just remembering the feel of this, so when I go back to sketch, I can just mess with this a bit. Or I could just like, draw it up and be like, boom, boom, all right, done. I should just do like the girls, because I think Yuffie's very simple to draw. Kate Sith. Tifa and Aerith are very like simple to draw. Ugh. And I'll just have like a list. Oh, that's right. I had Alucard too. I was working on like a Final Fight poster as well. I'm like looking over at Cody. It's like laying on my bed. It's a bunch of stuff. God, I have to pee so bad. Um, let's see. I know what it is that I'm freaking avoiding, and it's that commission. It's this. Hey, speak of the devil. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on this. I think I want to work on this like off stream. It's so freaking frustrating to want to work on something else. See, this was I meant to like see how this brush kind of just like hits the texture kind of mark. This is what I want for the Repukin or double Shippukin or whatever it's called. All right, just saying my artwork. It's basically a redesign of a character. Okay. And this is on Twitch. Let's see. Hang on. Let's do this. Dude. Eh? Oh, Discord. Right. I usually don't have my Discord signed in on stream. Oh. Oh, that's dope. Let's see. Boom. I hope my Photoshop doesn't crash. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Let's check this out. Boomskis. I like that. I like that, Niox. This is really cool. It's like it's kind of like a modernized take on a classic design. Like as far as like the silhouette and everything. Hey, I got to follow JJSK's KZ22. Thank you for the follow. Also, Eero SW, thank you for the follow. That was yesterday. Let's X this out. Oh yeah. So the brush, Delta Red, that brush that I used for that Kando was either Stipple 12, Pixel number 5 on Wet Edge, and it was also Stipple 19 on Wet Edge. Stipple brushes are also default, I think, texture brushes for Photoshop. Like they date back as far as like the early 2000s from like Photoshop 7. So you could definitely like boot those up at some point. and then like test them out. Yeah, I dig this. This reminds me of it's definitely like a nice like combination of uh the homie from Digimon and this guy. I always liked text on like the legs, kind of like how DJ had maximum. Yeah, nice stuff. Oh, you took out the font. Really? You don't like it? I don't know if you wanted to critique, but like a super small critique would be like I guess wow, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Eh? Oh, I'm on eraser. Let's change this. Go ahead. Okay. Just be like the shoes, like the feet kind of thing. Feet are tricky because I don't really know feet like that too. I would say just like you know they practice. This is blocked out. It's like one of those like try to like define it to where it's like visible, like visibly. What is that term? It's a term for like shape. I'm drawing a blank. It's because I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, for the feet to have like that to create that depth. That's what it is. Yeah, I have to pee so bad. It's one of those super full bladder, full metal bladder ugh, ugh, situations. Windows break core. Really interesting playlist here. I'm not against it whatsoever. God, I just wanna stream this like on the low, or not stream it on the low, but I think for this I just want to focus on it hardcore. If you guys don't mind, I guess I could just stay on and then just render stuff. If you guys have questions and everything, you already know to hit me up. I'll be just like 100% on it. There's not really too much left to do other than just refine everything. And like I was saying earlier, like that's not the most entertaining thing to watch. But I am here to serve. Let's see. All right, all right. I'll pee in a second, I swear. That was bothering me. Yeah, I just gotta get on this. BRB, I'm gonna stretch too. maybe grab a bite to eat, run some ads, and maybe look at some more Shinkiro references. When I get back, I think we'll continue with Sakura. Sakura, no. We'll just go with Geese. We'll go with Geese because Geese just needs to be done. All right, I'll be right back. 5, maybe 10 minutes. BRB. And then I'm just gonna, just focus mostly on this. Maybe like silent stream and like talk if you guys have questions. BRB. I'm here. I just gotta take this email real fast. Back. I know this song. Oh, what? Okay. I gotta look up that browser companion too, because it would be nice to have. What am I thinking of? Whoops. Like people go like, "What is this song?" And it's probably from this browser, that kind of thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's great to be back. Let's see. Hope you guys are drawing with me and enjoying yourselves as well. That's one of the things I truly hope for. Yeah, something like that. Thank you, Niox. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I want to make sure that I get this light source down for this I keep calling it Repuken. Is it Repuken or Shipuken? I think it's Shipuken. Repuken is Rugal's. Shipuken is Geesta's. Yeah, this reminds me of like definitely like early 2000s. Great times for music. I mean, we got good stuff now, but man, back then it was just peak. So peak. Um I'm going through a bunch of brushes and seeing what I can experiment with. I think I need to refer to the line work for the slash effects or splash effects, I should say. The slash is the Shipuken, but the splash effects are like the trail. So I want to make sure that I get that right. Should reference Hiroaki for this too. We'll see. Got you covered, my friend. Got you covered. Whoa! Thanks for the hundo, Niox. Appreciate it. I did not see this. Was I on break? It said 42 minutes ago. I'm gonna have to check that. Holy crap. Thank you. I did I didn't even notice. I'm gonna have to check the like notifications because I didn't hear anything. I heard nothing. That's right. I'm not on here. Um, there weren't any audio alerts. Oh no. Yeah. See, I gotta check up on that. I remember this song. Oh wow. That's weird. That's really weird that that didn't show up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. It could be stream elements. Texture looks so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and refine this as best as I can. Because right now it looks a bit like chalky. What I should have done was gotten rid of like all of this and just like refined it more. Actually, it's not too late. Let me do that now. Wow, that's weird. That really is weird. I don't know why it didn't alert like that. Because I usually have the link, like link from Wind Waker, but I didn't hear anything. I literally, when I went to OBS, that's when I saw it. Like my notifications are on this side here, and then my chat's here. And then when I went to see chat, um, because I had that on my iPad, so I can see it from my like peripheral. I checked it, and then I saw like the tip. I was like, "Whoa, what the?" 'Cause like I don't want anybody to think like, "Oh, like yeah, you know, like I get tips, whatever." You know, like no, like I greatly appreciate that. Like that will go straight into the stream. All good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say like to what you'd mentioned yesterday, like where you were from and stuff. Like for me, like I just in general just appreciate, you know, like your kindness and you know, like I don't really like I understand like the whole like currency thing is something, but like for me, like it doesn't matter like what it is. I just genuinely like appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like wherever you're from. Where you're from, what you did, as long as it did do. That's Backstreet Boys. It's a very what is that? Um, it's a very shabby color cover, but I try my best. I do like that song though. I like Backstreet Boys. I just wasn't like all like about them when they first came out. I was just like, I think I gotta pee again. It's this coffee. Let's see what else. Yeah, cover this. And the rest can be set up just fine. Cool. Okay. Oh, and some of this has to go. But I need to check the line work. It's sort of how I remember, but this has to be. That's perfect, actually. Then this should be, bam, like around there. Big old splash. BRB, guys. I gotta go take another leak. back. Let's see. I want to switch these splashes around just to get them like, I don't know if I want them like in an explosive kind of way, like splashing like outward, or if I just want them to be in this direction. I think, nah, the original way is the right way. This coffee's gonna have me up all night. So I gotta be able to finish it in this stream. Or, well, there's a ton more. There's still Hamaru. I want him looking sharp. Um, this this geese is coming together fairly quickly. So once he's done, I want to finish this Rugel as well as this, and then have these guys all like finalized. Because it looks pretty good. It looks pretty cool. And this whole like section here, this whole U section. Oh god, I shouldn't have did that. All this will have to get resized. And once that is like resized, everything else will start coming together very well. I think I might have shown you guys the resize comparison. Hang on. It was this one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the resize. And this is the original, like what we have currently. So wait a minute, where's resize again? Yeah, resize. Here's the resize, and that's the original. So everyone gets pretty much like a size increase, except for like Morgan, Ryu, and Akuma. It's gonna look cool. It's gonna look really cool. Lucha, what's up, man? How's it going? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's see. It is now 5 o'clock. Um, and I like that. That like little. It's like a cast shadow. You guys see that? Like where the like blue is, like where it's really blue, not like the cyan, but like right here. That's actually really cool. That like cast shadow. I didn't even intend for that. Yeah, that's really cool. All right, let's see about aligning some of these splash effects and finalizing this, because it shouldn't take too much longer. He's already like smoothed out from before, like way smoother. I might remove this layer or just keep it toned down. I don't know. I'll mark it as yellow. Let's see the before and after. Here's the before. Here's what it is now. Just like smoothed out a lot of the gi. Oh, and his arm too. His arm's pretty cool looking now. Actually want to mess with it a bit. Don't mind me. I'll be breathing heavy and messing with this a bit more. Ian Zoe, what's up? How's it going, man? Good morning to you. Just woke up. You're about to start drawing. Nice, nice. Sue. Got any work that you want to show us? Chat. I highly recommend you guys follow Ian Zoe. Ian Zoe also worked on the cover work for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinity and Beyond. MVCIB. There's Maximilian dudes is hack or mod for MVCI. Amazing work. Let me actually pull it up for a hot second real quick. Some of you guys may have already seen it. This work's insane. Yes. This. Oh, wait a minute. Come on. Of course, it's minus this font, but this is Ian Zoe's work. Absolutely incredible. How long did this take you? Oh, working on the Melee one. I love Melee. I actually want to stream Melee at some point. Yeah, great palette choices here too. Lots of like red that turns into like the cooler kind of like purple, then back to like warm, back to like cool, then back to like warm again, and then cool, back to some warm. It's super cool. Took you 3 weeks. Sheesh. This looks incredible. Yeah, see what I tend to do is like I don't know if you guys notice like my cursor, it goes around certain characters just to feel like the shape language. Melee piece for me? I would definitely consider it because I love Melee. Melee is like one of my jams. That and like Street Fighter 2. I always did want to like play Melee a bit more competitively, but not like too serious. Oh yeah. Oh what? Yo, this Ganon looks crazy. Ganon DZ. I love this. Oh, I see Luigi. Pikachu. Yo, this is awesome. Is this Tekken? It sounds like the ice stage from Tekken 5. Oh, can't show the full thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me piece out of this. Thank you for showing us. We appreciate it. Very much a huge inspiration. Man, I need to start taking some like color and like tech tips from you because I would like to paint a bit more like on this kind of more graphic kind of style. Like this globe looks insane. Looks freaking insane. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, guys, follow Ian Zoe, please. Do it for me. Do it for yourself. Do it for the universe. Been studying a lot of Ikeno. Nice, yo. He's one of the goats, like for sure. Daigo Ikeno is his usage of contrast is absolutely nutty, absolutely nutty, and like his take on human anatomy too is really cool. Like they all have their like unique ways, which makes them all cool in their own way. You know what I mean? Like they're just like the Mount Rushmore of like anatomy and like creative illustration. It's so great. Like it's crazy. It's actually nuts. How do you mean contrast? Like his Onimusha stuff. Hang on one sec. Like here, a lot of his silhouettes are very like powerful. Like this is a very like strong silhouette, but like the dark against the light is always like the sickest thing. This is like a really cool like kind of pencil sketch, kind of like adjacent to his third strike style. But this stuff's more like his Devil May Cry kind of like approach. It's like this it's like very solid like black teamed up with like this very like gorgeous like red, you know. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you said that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to zoom in some more, but like even not just like his lights and darks, but like his hues too. You know, like this is kind of like aqua green with like the red. Like he's not afraid to make colors clash together, and you see that a lot in like his Street Fighter 4 work, which I greatly appreciate. Like here, ah, it's so bright. The goat. Yeah, like he'll have like red and like this shadow here is like teal. And it turns into like a cool blue up close. Then he'll kind of like warm that like up with a highlight just ever so slightly. So cool. Wait a minute. My mouse keeps acting up because my batteries suck. I can't seem to find this piece. Here we go. Not that one's small. I need a larger one. Oh, that's like the 3D render. And then his take on like anatomy is so like organic. All of them are like this. They're just nuts. This is Joe Vrians right here. This isn't Daigo Ikeno. This is Joe Vrians. Oh, okay, I see. Ooh, this is a cool. Okay, I'm gonna share this in the chat. There we go. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely something that we'll definitely get more of. More sick finds that we can share with everyone, so we can all like level up together and shit. I want to have like a sketch arc. Like I want to really get back into just sketching more than rendering for sure. I Oh, this is Yusuke. Yusuke, really? This is Joe Mad. You can tell certain drawings like when people draw from the wrist. Oh wow. Bro is a madman. Uh who is bro? I want to say this is like that wing. I have no idea who this is as an artist. I've never heard that name. But I feel like I've seen this work before. Kind of reminds me of like early 2000s Joe Chen or like Tara. Am I a fan of Murata? Very much so, absolutely. He shared one of my drawings like I think like a year or two ago, and it got like half a million like views. I was like, what the? I was like, why is this going so crazy? And I looked at the feed, and he shared it, and I was like, oh, like that's crazy. Yeah, he's nuts. I love like the confidence in his work. I what was the one that I wanted to like read? Oh, Eye Shield 21. Because one of the characters is really cool. I think it's like Rao or something like that. I think it's this dude. Oh, yeah, this guy. I was like, damn, this is a cool drawing. He has he has a really cool way of expressing simplicity and making it look very like photogenic and energetic. It was this one. It was this one. I was like, this is one of the coolest drawings I've ever seen. He shared it was this one. It was exactly this one. I was like, what the? I was like, why is this getting so many views? But I was like, damn. Yeah, I follow him on Twitter, and I was like, man, he's just freaking nuts. I think what happened was I reposted something of his, and then he looked at my page and then reposted my work. This is we collabed on client work in like 2011. I think it's Toby Kwan. Toby Kwan did this one. Yeah. Shouts out to Toby Kwan. Yeah. Super sick artist. Oh, who did this? I've never seen this. Guess I never will. Wiggy? It's a weird name. Oh, wait. Great. All right, let's try this. Wiggy art. Uh, yeah, that sucks. I really like this drawing. Oh, you think that's Takun? I should be following Takun, I think. Takun art, I think it is. Ah, why you do this to me? Hang on. Oh, that's right. This is I'm not signed in on here. Hey, this is cool. That's so crazy because I was just talking about this. This is freaking awesome. Amazing game. Amazing game. Huh. All right, time to get back to work. Let's see. Hi. Uh, he doesn't need to be jacked. Not from this small of an area. I'm getting into 2XKO. I actually haven't like caught up on any of that. It looks cool, but I haven't like looked into any like new fighting games in a minute. Like I was into Street Fighter 6 and I just stopped playing that. Um I have looked at like the new tactics. There's like the Dark Knight class is actually in the game, which I'm pretty happy about, but it's going to be I think DLC, which I'm not too mad about. I'm just like what I'm like when is it going to come out cuz I want to try it out. But what else? Can't think of too much that I've been into as far as gaming. Um I gotta beat Mario Wonder or like complete the last like bonus level. That's about it. I still haven't played MVCIB. Like I played it for a bit and I was like enjoying it and I just stopped. Like I played it for like 20 minutes. I still want to play it because I never played MVCI. I was like, damn, like I really want to play this because this looks freaking amazing. I actually didn't do the update yet because I don't know if it's gonna mess up my Japanese audio because I got Ryu in Japanese from like the MVC3 audio. I also have a few other ones. I think it's like Dante and Strider. They're also in Japanese. I'm thinking about getting Street Fighter 6 on PC. Well, when I get a better graphics card. What's the other one? This. I actually have no idea how 2XKO plays. I wonder is so dang hard that yeah that like last level in the special world is freaking crazy. But I love those I love the design of all the levels and the power-ups. They're really cool. That was the first time I actually enjoyed a 2D Mario in like since Mario World. And that's saying a lot. Oh, okay. For 2XKO, it's close to MVCI and Power Rangers. All right. That's another one that I actually I got Power Rangers when it was on sale and I tried it out and I was like, "Oh, this is awesome." And I got destroyed by the CPU and I was like, maybe I should just not play anything." Like the CPU destroyed me like off a tutorial. I'm like, "Bro, how cracked do you want me to be?" Ah, it's this one. Okay. Time to retire. Yeah, I was like, "What the?" Here I was going like I mean, granted, I was at like a level for me, like I wasn't even like on try hard. I was just like on casual, but I was like trying to block everything. I was like, damn, this dude's scrambling me like crazy. Like, damn, what did I do? CPU was trying to win grand finals. That's kind of how I feel about Street Fighter 2 though, to be a like TBH. I'm more of a casual when I play like anything. It's only when it's only when I'm like actually like pissed off is when I start to like I get like triggered or whatever, and I go, all right, like let me let you know who I am type shit. Like I usually just like go in and I'm like mad casual, mad chill. Like I'll just I'll block stuff and I'll just like do combos, but some guys like really want to just like destroy you. I'm like, okay, I am a casual at heart, so like I will say that I'm a casual player at heart, and then the me that's like try hard, it takes a minute for me to like get there, but when I do, it's actually dope. Like I actually do crazy shit. Let's see. I can merge these. Okay. It's almost like the best way I can describe how fighting games feel to me is they're never overwhelming. It feels like it feels like playing is like, all right, like we're on a bonus stage and the dude just starts like bum rushing me. And I'm like, bro, just break the barrels. That's exactly how it feels. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just, to me, I just, I don't know. forcing your hand to go Super Saiyan. Yep, it really is like that, and it's like I don't want to freaking fight you like that. I'm like Jackie Chan. I don't want no trouble. But then there's like dudes from when you play like Champion Edition and like those dudes who've been playing since like 92 just like start showing up and just like start running you, then you're like, all right, fine, I'll step up. And then you force him to pick Bison. That's a flex, I guess. Like although like I'm not bad at the game. I just have to really adjust to high level stuff and then just close it out. Close it out using like my old school knowledge. I'm really close too, which is the crazy thing. Like I know I can beat. I didn't know this about Fightcade. Your rank can still go up even if you don't win the set. Like if you win, like if you do all right, like during rounds, I guess you still rank up, which is why like I have like that high ELO or whatever. Because even against like A ranks, I'll take a couple rounds. I won't get completely bodied, but I want to start taking rounds in sets because I know I can. Plus, it'll be good for the stream. Fightcade is so intimidating. It can be, yeah. It really can. If you're playing ranked. But like nobody wants to play unranked. That's the thing. Nobody good wants to play unranked, I should say. What is that? Why is that? Stop doing that. Get me off this brush. Yeah, nobody good really wants to play unranked. Everybody wants to play ranked and wants to be the best. I'm like, bro, just let me learn the game first. Or rather relearn the game, I should say. What's really cool is like when old strats from what I remember when I was like in elementary school actually pay off. I'm like, oh my god, I was right as an 8-year old. But then you see like the actual what is it? The experience of playing like Champion Edition just like shine through. Sometimes it's matchup knowledge, sometimes it's just like being an absolute nerd. And it's cool either way. I definitely have to learn CPS 1 combos because those weren't in hyper fighting for Super Nintendo. And I just started getting back into playing in the arcade, like arcade mode type stuff. So I have to like unlearn bad habits, like throwing out stuff like at a certain range. I have to be really stingy. I gotta be stingy Ikari. Nah, I don't want that color. I want like a much cooler this. There we go. Daniel Ortiz art. Hey, what's up? Is that an avocado? It's an eyeball. Watching. Nice, nice. Hope you're doing well, man. I know what I can do. I can use behind. That way I don't have to like lose any brush strokes. Or I could just paint it over top of this, whatever works. compare and contrast. I do want to bring this slash up closer. That's killing me. I think that's fine for the wave. I just gotta figure out the rest of the environmental part of it, like control the space. That is a sick way of painting the effects. Thank you. Thank you. And then like consolidating the like last three layers into a group folder. That's like super key. That helps you from like losing a lot of what is that, like placement stuff, like where you forget things are. Like I tend to super forget. All right, I want this to be a nice, like, cooler highlight. This is not painting anything. This isn't painting anything. Sometimes textured brushes fail me. That's why I just like hard round. I'm a basic bitch. Listen, Niox, you were on the right track. I was just about to get on that because I want that effect to kind of like connect into his blade. Ah, it's like a cool like palette knife effect. Oh, I see. It's overlay, right? This would be better on like multiply, I think. Not this one. And also on the cup too, slightly. Yeah. Yep. Because here's what I was thinking. It was gonna be like all this, and then like this would be all right. To be like here. But I still want this blade to be kind of dark. And then this would be good lord. Sort of like that, but not as like blue, just like a softer hint of blue. I want to say like about like here. Sarah Brolin, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Yo, 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 yo. How are you, my friend? Yeah, you got the vision. You got the touch. Yep. Twas all right. Okay. You had some cool people in. Oh, okay. All right. Let me find out. Who'd you have on stream? Bebop, what up? Oh, you had Bebop on stream. I see. That's one cool person. I gotta run. All good. All good. Cerebron, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it, bro. Have a great day, man. Chat too much and making them procrastinate 90% of the stream. Oh, thrown under the bus. Nah, I'm kidding. It happens. It happens. Salute, no problemo. Salute. Salute indeed. Capat. Mm. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So we're doing this we're doing Frieza Saga right now. This is what we're doing. We're just doing finer details on everything, getting the vision down. After all this, I showed chat the resize, which was, hang on. Yeah, this was the resize. You see how big these guys are compared to like here? Oh god. All right. So this is the resize. This is the original. Like what we have so far. So resize original. Rugel's a bit bigger. Same with Joe. Ken's bigger. And these upper guys are a lot bigger too. Oh god. All right. So yeah. Once we get everything, like together and all that, we're gonna resize everybody and put them all together. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out. Hell yeah. Shout out to Sarah Brolin. Please go follow Sarah Brolin. Super, super good artist. Super cool too. Super cool too. Yeah, we're doing the rendering part. This isn't the funnest part of the stream, but you know, um I'm Kandoken. If you guys don't know, I do pro work. This is a commission piece. It's taking me a minute, but you know, I do pro work, freelancing. Right now, we're doing this piece and figuring out how streaming works. At some point, we're going to do. Actually, we could do that like after this stream. Get YouTube music going, and you guys will be able to request music. Of course, if you're subbed and all that good stuff. But that shouldn't be too much. Hopefully we'll get you guys entertained and have your music in as well. I don't know if I'll do explicit yet, but we'll see. I don't mind explicit music, just as long as it's not like anything like offensive. Gotta keep the vibes going. But yeah, I'm pretty open as far as all music, even country. Oh, I see. This is bleeding into the Morgan too much. But yeah, these last two can go. Oop. Hell yeah. All right. Peace is Peace is good. Peace is good. Peace is good. Just gotta work on How Maru a bit and then work our way upward. Um or just get this guy out the way, get his glass done. I'd actually like to do that. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to stretch for a bit. Um, I definitely need like a 10-minute break, like a posture check, and you know, just gotta like inkle, drink my coffee. Uh, if you do like the stream, please feel free to follow. We do I try to do like critiques and stuff for all subs. Also, we're doing portraits for subs as well. Let's see. Oh, I had it. I had it. They're on my socials. Hang on one sec. Oop, oop. That too. Crunchy Coburn, Sire Forsetti, thank you guys for the follows. That's weird. So yeah, my alerts aren't setting like sounding off for some reason. Except for that raid. I wonder why that is. That means that something must have deactivated or broke when I switched things out in OBS. I gotta look into that. Damn. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll take a note of that too, just to be on the safe. Because I definitely gotta have notifications on. And we get back, we're just gonna refine the rest of these guys. Rugel's glass, and then the rest of these guys up here. Um, yeah. Be right back. Gonna run some ads too. Don't hate me. Oops. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's great to be back. Let's see. This is gonna be tricky. Sometimes I use pure ref. Other times I try to study the attributes of the photo. Like for example, like just now I took notes of how here there's like a lot of contrast going on, like light versus dark, and like a lot of like reflective light that's being like portrayed here. Like here's some like mid-tone and then some soft highlight here. Wow, I thought I was on that layer. And I'm just blocking out certain shapes. And I'm trying to like siphon certain like shadows and like plugging those in. That way I get those highlights and those like, you know, those shapes that like pop and stuff like that. So it looks pseudo, more pseudo than like the actual real thing. Correct. Yeah, I'm focused mostly on like the study of it, like of its nature. Yeah, I do need to study the actual like reference too. Like I should just be referencing. Like right now, I'm like thinking of that light against dark and how I can implement that into this corner and kind of like accentuate that kind of like that shine, and then kind of like plug that in here too. I kind of just like study as I go, but I should be studying. I know I should be studying. Like that's my problem. Like I actually feel guilty for not studying. I feel like extremely guilty because my art growth all came from studies. Like my biggest leaps came from all studies, and I haven't really studied like that in a minute. And it shows. Like it kind of like shows like if I look at my stuff, I actually like get kind of like down because I'm like, why am I not studying? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta like do like a million other things. Freaking adulthood. That just looked terrible. Oops. You're so fine on the same. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here in these streets. Super duper rough. I slow down and study, but I could make another artwork and figure it out along the way. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, but I'd rather than like make a new piece, I'd rather just like study, like just take a day or like a couple weeks to just like study, especially like something that you're weak against. Like yeah, it's like legit just grind it out because it pays off. It prevents, I think, prevents like discouragement, like if you're on like an art block or whatever, you should always by like fundamentally you should always just study. Like you should never, I don't want to say you should never have an art block, but like don't overdo yourself and then still study. There dudes who like will never have an art block because they're always drawing, and then it pays off because they're always drawing. So it's like don't be a slave to like your emotions for one, and then two, like bond with your creativity to the degree where you can't where you can no longer burn out. Like that it's actually possible. Like you can just treat drawing like it's breathing. Like we've seen Kim Jong Gi. Like we were actually lucky enough to witness that in our lifetime, and we know it's possible. But in order to achieve it, we kind of like have to free ourselves of certain hindrances in order to achieve that like level. It's conceivable. It's just nutty. Take care, Bebop. Peace. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that if you think about it, is it's one of those things I think about like the way how Guy described it. It's like extending your visual library, and it's true. Like you should just do that. But like understanding, like I don't know, like for me, I see it like understanding like my checkpoints, like where I want to draw stuff from like mind's eye view, and I just try to envision it first before doing it. And sometimes I don't even think like that when I draw. Sometimes I just do things, like Joker style. I just do things. And it's like you shouldn't. It's good to just act on it. 'Cause sometimes your brain doesn't quite know what it's thinking, but at the same time, it is nice to plan a drawing too. There's just so many ways to act on it, but practice does make it. It builds your consistency and confidence. Yeah, yeah, straight up generational influence. Dude was a madman. I remember like reading that and I was like, no way, man, no way. Like when he passed, I was like, no freaking way. It just blew my mind. Let's see. I still can't believe it. And there's a post not too long ago by Carl Kapinski. I think it marked like 3 years that he passed. And I was like, man, like it's just crazy. We like lost the legend that soon. And he was everywhere. Dude was everywhere. Yeah, tried drawing like Guy one time. Yeah, broke your brain. It's he made it look so easy, and the thing of it was like it's it's so hard to do something so simple. It actually is because we're taught to study, and create like a certain level of accuracy to make our work believable, and to have our world be immersive to a viewer's eye. And the way how he did it was in such a illustrative way. Like there's certain like visual artists who are just so immersive, and it's like him, like Toriyama, I think like Chamba. There's plenty of them like that are just out there just doing it. But it's like like they're just at a rapid pace, and that's really cool to see. If there's anything I would encourage other artists to do or to practice, is like to simplify your style, simplify and refine it to the point where it's second nature and you just go crazy with it. It doesn't even have to be like super accurate, just expressive. Like if you can invoke emotion, like you're golden. Whether it's expression in the body, in the face, in the food, like other objects, your environment. Study your colors, your tones, all that. This stuff here, I just want to make this all just regular white. Even though, eh, patience. I'm gonna have to soft light that. Oh, I know what else was this. Yeah, I think he's the epitome of if it looks right, it feels right, it is right. Yes. And that's such a slept on skill. Like to and it's a slept on skill because it's a simple one, and it's a actualization from both physical, like from physical to visual, as well as like your mental. Like you go, okay, like my mental sees it in this way in my world. It's like perfecting your visual opinion in a way. It's so cool. I think my problem is like I love too many things visually, so I refuse to like confine myself into a style. But I would like to have something like that, like on some, I guess, kind of like The Simpsons in a way, like a very generic kind of style that can grasp any and every feature of humanity. I guess a way to achieve that would be to do like fast studies. because you do get you gain that kind of like access when you start practicing constantly, and you pick out like where the most important identifiable shapes. There's very few artists that do this well. I reckon one of the folks that can do that in our generation is Def's Kinda Not. Really, I've always felt your style's hella iconic. Oh man, no, I can't draw like random people super quick in like a general sense. I think Kinda Not's very illustrative. I've seen how he draws like Max and stuff, and I'm like, man, like he's visually electrifying. Electrifying. Um, I think what I have in mind as far as like the types of artists that have like whole like world building kind of like aesthetics are like more like generic, mostly like animated kinds of artists, like like artists who you can see doing animation type stuff. Yusuke Murata, mostly like manga artists, like where you know they have like general approaches to their faces and stuff like that. Like here, I wouldn't even put like Hiroaki in that kind of category, or like Aki Man. Most illustrators have their take and they're like excellent, but I mean like guys that do like Family Guy kind of stuff, where it's like you know big generic nose, little you know generic nose type that type of deal. And it's like they have like those combinations of general likenesses where they can like make stuff look good and just be like, okay, this is that guy, and like you can notice it too, like oh, like that's clearly Michael Jackson, you know, like that kind of thing. They have like a very like broad range of their like generic style, whereas like certain illustrators are very exceptional at what they do, but they're not generic. You know what I mean? I see what you mean. Like they have truly carved out their own place. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Like they carved out their work and they go, okay, I'm gonna do this in my way, like in my kind of like generic style. It's not necessarily like generic, but it's like a generalized view of the world through that lens. It's really cool. It's really cool. I think that's one of the biggest like keys to being like a super popular famous artist, because all it takes is for you know like a set or a group of like massive people to like see that work be striking and they go, oh, that's a cool way of you know drawing this person, this real life person that we all know. And it is most times it really is, it really is cool to see. Oh, are you kidding? I feel like I might have to what do you what do you call that? I might have to take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Dang it. I'm just now getting into the mode too. That's good. The mode won't leave. it's coming together very nicely. Except, I think this should be for the center. That's actually now I think about it, like kind of you can do that with colors too. Kind of like how cell shading was a thing or still is a thing. And like I noticed like there's like oh for example like how you did the MVCIB with like the kind of like the gridded like background like the patterns and stuff like that. That was also in what was that? Spider-Verse movies. Like those are very cool ways to like express art, and like we don't really quite think about it as often. I mean, we do in terms of like design elements, but it's one of those things that I think is like super cool that we can just like express that and incorporate that into our work and stuff like that. I think that's really dope. That's where I'm like, drawing is the best. Yes, halftones. For what a blessing to be able to visualize something and then bring it to life. Yeah, it really is something. It's such a cool way to express like yourself, especially like in your own mind, you know. I gained a whole new appreciation for creating when quarantine happened and I learned how to sculpt. I was just like, man, like I can envision like anything out of my brain and communicate it onto like either paper or in physical form. I was like, that's actually sick. I lost some fingerprints because of it though, but that's fine. There we go. I knew something was off. I was like, why does this look so freaking weird? Yeah, I gotta do more studies, like way more studies. Yeah, like I was like, man, there's something here that's been bothering me, and I'm like, oh, duh. Like as soon as I looked at it, I was like, boom, and I was like, yeah, I need to do more studies for sure. Like the me on studies would definitely have picked all this stuff already and been like, all right, done. In a way, I don't want to stand studying, but it's one of those things you kind of do yourself a disservice if you don't study, like for sure. And like you can't like cheat it. And at the same time, sometimes you some people don't know what to study. Like I'll tell my friend to go into practice mode in Street Fighter if he wants to get better than me or whatever, and then he's like, I don't feel like practicing. I'm like, you just gotta just sit with it because he doesn't know how to like practice. And I'm like, well, when you lab your combos and like you lab your spacing and like certain characters like pressure and stuff like that, it'll just naturally come to you. You'll be like, oh, just like how I practice, and then bam, like you'll get it. But it's the same with like drawing too. Like when you see certain things and you're like, all right, like this was the one thing I had trouble with. Let me tackle it this way. And it teaches you like how to see like how to like communicate what you see and then translate it or convert it into like your own physical or like creative language. And that's why you study actually. Like that's why I study. Is like I'm like, oh wait, like I'm stuttering here, you know. I'm like, let me fix here, that kind of thing. The same way my friend has to coach me. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's just you don't quite know what you're missing until someone explains it to you. I'm the same way. I'm literally the same way. I also like to try new things anyway. So part of me likes to just like study it and like stumble upon like new shit. I'm like, whoa, look at this. All for the sake of improving. I think I want to get rid of this shadow. Oh my god, this whole shot glass is all in one layer. Why am I like this? No, are you kidding me? All right. Yeah, that's better. Um, let's see. I'll be right back. I gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl if you guys don't mind. Wink, wink. There's a video I saw. It was like a compilation of people taking the Browns upon themselves in public, and I was like, oh Lord. I wouldn't wish that on my own worst enemy. Actually, I would wish that on my own worst enemy. I take that back. That's a fair wish if your enemy did you dirty. And by Browns, I mean pooping yourself. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's actually perfect. Wow. Or maybe not. Dang it. All right. Oh, I just had it. There it was. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Very cool. I genuinely think this is the coolest part of the drawing. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something about this that reminds me of 2000 like 2. I can't quite describe it. Is that an American thing? Where are the Browns? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Browns are they're a football team. That's like a nickname. Like take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Cool, very cool. And I do want to add an outline to this. There. That's good. I'll save that. I will BRB. It'll be about like 5, maybe 10 minutes. I actually don't know. Actually, let me not put a timestamp on that. But I'll be right back. I'll just have this up. Back, back, and better. I drew a little bit and forgot about everything else. Sorry, I was distracted. All good. I need to apologize. Thank you, Delta Red. Thank you. Oh yeah. I also left this up because I wanted to like look at it and see the next plan of attack. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Let's see. Hmm. I think I wanna finish up this Joe and then work our way up to Haomaru. This. Mark that as yellow, and this was just like a soft reference. Okay. Yeah, what is this? Yeah. Oh, I see what this is. This is the overlay. Weird. All right. Okay. Did I miss something? All right, let's. No. What? Why didn't it paint anything before? All right. Anyway. Um. Yeah, we're gonna aim at getting this fixed up, or finished up, and what's the next move? The next move will be what is the next move besides improving the stream? Oh, I gotta figure out how my like song requests and stuff can get integrated into Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Yeah, I'd like to get the music up and running so that way we can get everyone's like style of music incorporated into the playlist. We doing more studies just to keep myself sharp. Hopefully, like we'll all like learn from it too. I'll add some of my like brushes to the Patreon free, by the way. I think I figured out what I want to do as far as like making certain things premium, which is like high res images, stuff like that. Like a sketchbook that I can update like either daily or um on like a bi-weekly type of deal. That'd be cool. Yeah. I'd like to get I'd like to get music from like everybody like in there. If it's like a terrible, terrible song, like I'll just straight up be like, all right, I can't do it. Nah, I'm kidding. Most songs I can kind of like tolerate. It's me who listens to the most annoying stuff. Like there's a band called Lightning Bolt that I absolutely adore that I know is not for everybody. I actually want to make that like orange, orangey. About like there. Yeah, that's good. Did it stop? Okay. They all have like this weird like 10-second silence before they just go into drum and bass. All right, cool, cool. What? Held space there. Okay. Boom, boom, big toe, and let's see. I think he's good. I think he's good. Let's see. All right, so this whole bottom section is all right. Mr. Heezy Meezy, Howmaru, Mr. Hizzle Whoops. I think this should end up like here. And redirect this highlight. That way it kind of changes the shape of the sword itself. Should also appear a bit sharper. That's also from the highlight too, not being in the center. Oops. What's that? That was a random ass sound. Anyways. I should have did this whole sword on a different layer. What the? Let's see. This sword. All right, bro. It's getting late, so I gotta go. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Awesome progress today. Thank you, Niox. I appreciate you, bro. I will hopefully see you tomorrow if I do stream. I definitely want to get these other little like commands and stuff up and running. Big updates coming very soon. Take care, man. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Rest well. Okay. Hey, laters. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. I think this should be like longer, like a steeper sword, but maybe like out here. I'll have to see it. I think it's the color of it too, because he's still fairly flat. Hmm. I'll save it here. Let's see. I should add highlights to this. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Hmm. Hamaru is going to be a pain, but it's going to be an easier pain. It's just a matter of getting like that, like all this metal on point, and then resizing them like later, because all these effects are still like together in a way, all in one layer at that. Poor planning on my part. But I have an idea for that. I think what I'll do is just paint over all this, like all of Geese's hand, and then like copy what I have of Geese's hand here, and then just merge it over top, and then blend the two when the resizing comes about. It's gonna be Haomaru, Ryu's done. Can I have to just do the flame? Where are my notes at? Oh, that's right. I thought about doing an outline for Kyo. That would be pretty sick. You can even use geese as a base to paint the reflection of the blade. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? I think I should resize geese now, so that way when I do the blade, it's more intentional and it's more cohesive with the rest of the piece. Because like I have to fill in all of this extra space anyway. Huh. This is the hard part for me, is like the decision making part, to make that like that strong icing on the cake kind of finish. But it's definitely gonna pay off. Boy, oh boy. But it didn't dodge, then get some cool colors going. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Nice color dodge would bump this up to like its rightful place. I need these colors to pop, dude. You might have to send me some pointers to get it up to like MVCIB freaking cover status. I'm trying to shoot this like out there into the stratosphere. Cause like here was where I was trying to really like remind myself to like get it on and popping with like the colors and the saturation and stuff. Like this section here, I wouldn't mind doing like half tones and like an ink splatter type of effect, and having that like show up like here. Right now I'm just like assessing everything because there's also like this is the border for the whole thing. Actually, let's do that and then no, not elliptical. Come on, lasso. Take this selection out. Fill. And then that's what it should look like. Yeah, almost like a SF4 in a way. Yeah. Um, 'Cause I like that kind of effect where it's textured, but it feels like a painting, and it also feels like it's just like halftones from like out of a comic. That to me is so freaking dope. Oh, whoops. Okay. Um, yeah, my brain's freaking blowing up. It's like melting. Let's see. The sword. Definition of his arm. I still have to. Did my freaking mouse just die? It did for a second. What the hell? What is going on? My mouse was like jamming up on me. It's still jamming up on me. All right, let me save this. This is. All right, there we go. Let's turn that off. Hey, Stephen Ellis, how's it going, man? It's been a minute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is taking a while, though. This is like a recolor test for Ryu. This is more of like the third strike kind of color swatch ism. Just wanted to drop in. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you been, man? It's been a minute. Been a minute. May have to switch this Sakura back to what it was. Or maybe like this. I do like the angular nose a bit more. Good lord. I think I might be frying my brain a bit. Just a tad. Um, it's almost 8 o'clock. I guess I could call it it for tonight. I would like to play some Champion Edition, but my brain's kind of like dunzo. I gotta eat. I want to thank you guys for tuning into the stream, and I want to wish you guys a great day. Thank you, thank you. Good work. I appreciate it, Stephen Ellis. Um, I think I want to raid buddy of mine. Take care, Kandoken. Looks awesome. Thank you, Delta Red. I appreciate you, bro. Um, let's see. So I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'll try to, but I want to focus on getting this finished up tonight and improve upon like the stream and the experience and all that good stuff. Um, there will be some commands coming up soon. Good workings today. Thank you, Ian. Are you gonna stream? Because I would like to, have everybody like drop by your stream. If you're down to do that, that'd be sick. Um, yeah, I would like to improve upon things as far as like getting the stream together. This music playlist was very nice. This playlist was really good. I liked it. Yeah, but anything that can like get the team involved, get the chat like into requesting music and stuff like that. That's highly encourageable. I don't think I'll be doing any more like heavy duty renders like this from this point forward. I would rather just like get involved with the chat and just like hang out with you guys. This kind of contrast change is not beyond the scope of this piece, if I'm being completely honest. I'd like for it to have this kind of vibrancy somewhat. I haven't streamed in years. I have been thinking about it. Hey, I would tune into your stream for sure. It'd definitely be entertaining for sure. Um yeah, I guess I'll just call it a night. I'm just like kind of pooped, a little bit pooped. Just gonna grab something to eat, but I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I'll catch you guys on the flip side, maybe tomorrow. Um, I'm hoping I'm gonna push for tomorrow. If not, it'll be what is it? Tuesday now, maybe Thursday. But I definitely want to stream Wednesday. I really do. But we'll see. Peace out, guys. I wish you guys all a happy rest of your day, and may the rest of your day be good to you. Peace out. Um, hell yeah. Oh wait. Shit, I was supposed to. I'll raid later. I'll raid like tomorrow. I don't know. Peace, guys.